Sure. Chat, come up with a name. Come up with a name as per the usual. For our character using the Sonaf. Let's do that. Daywater. Actually, Daywater, I like that. What should they look like? Night and Flame. Any ideas? It's like red and blue, so they should be purple. As purple as possible. Or like a nice shade of purple. Hold on. Nice shade of purple, sure. Hair. Hair type. Sure. Actually, I feel like we never use this one, so sure. Go with that. Kind of make it a little Trina coated. Perfect. Night Daywater. Yep, I'm liking it. And then let me pull up good old ER tool, everybody's favorite. Want the Godskin info? Yeah, lay it on me while I get this set up. Spawn the item. Sword of... Oh, Night and Flame. Okay, and then what are the stats on this thing? 12, 12, 24, 24, sure. $12, $12, $24, $24 should be good. And just for you, chat, I'll get the maps. Perfect. ER tool is now closed. I didn't click anything by accident. Double checking. Yes, it's closed. Let's see. It feels a little loud. Okay, highest death count. Cood, of course. Bayle. All others under 3. Oh, really? Yeah, we had some good fights with that weapon. Longest fight in base game was Fire Giant at 8 minutes. Shortest base game, 35 seconds for Rennala. Oh no. Poor lady. Jori was the shortest in DLC. Okay, okay. And Midra. Nice. Deathless fights, 36 out of 50. Total boss time was 2 hours-ish, but 6 hours for the setup time. Okay, okay. Average fight of all bosses fought is 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay. Who is Cood? Cood's the dude who has Flame Spear, Jim, in front of Mesmer's, like, room. That Fire Knight. We died to that Fire Knight quite a bit. Oh, did I not change? Oh, I did not change my stats, actually. Hold on. $12. Have a good night, Adva. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate the stats, as per always. Also, wait, Hadva, before you leave, quick question. Do you check your Discord DMs? Okay, now it's closed. Now we have the stats. Perfect. Somewhat regularly. Okay, okay. Just double checking. Have a good night. Another somber weapon. Back to the old route. Or well, the somber route. Thank you for telling me about the timer. There we go. I would have noticed eventually, trust me. Okay, we don't have a lot of time before the end of stream. We'll just try to finish as much of the any percent like basic route as possible here. Hopefully the damage stays nice. She bequeathed? We'll definitely treat Torrent with nothing but utter respect, surely.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Hello, Bach.
You were just thank you. I was put and I ended up when they and so this is I or I could then.
Alright, bye, thank you. We'll never talk to you again. I think I'll head to Weeping right away here. I keep kind of like avoiding it, but then going back anyways, so may as well go there first. Plus I can test out the weapon on that tree over there. He's a good test dummy. Anything else in Weeping to get? There's some lilies. There is a somber too in Weeping, but it's like a little bit out of the way to go and grab. Parry shield, of course. The beloved. Wee all the way up. Oh, in terms of what I want to put in the physic. I guess for now, strength and dex in the physics, since they're like the lower stats, wouldn't be too bad. And I can try to even up the stats. And then we just go forward from there, keeping everything even. That might be the plan. And then what I could do eventually, how does this split? I could do like magic tier and fire tier in the physic. Multiple damage types will be kind of nice. Okay, it does look like this weapon's lacking a little bit of reach, but it is nice and fast, so we won't be too hard punished. Sunoff is a legendary weapon in Night Rain, right? Does it do anything special, or is it just the same weapon? Like, I know some legendaries, they've added extra animations or attacks here and there. Can't remember if I've used this. I don't think I have. Just the same weapon. Okay, okay. That kind of makes sense. Like, this has already got enough going on. What level does this put us at? 33? Yeah, that's a lot of levels right out of the gate. Grab this. I grabbed everything but the tier. There we go. It's not extremely needed, but it is useful to grab this extra sacred tier here. Just so I don't have to come back for one, but then two, we're kind of leveling HP and maybe FB. Worth for those. Okay, all of the maps. Let me go, please. I get it, we have all the maps. Please. Oh, thank God. Okay, neat. Let's go fight a tree for the funsies. We could do Magic Scorp and Fire Scorp for this weapon. Like, we'd be taking a lot of damage, but we'd also be dealing a lot of damage. I kind of like the sound of that. Okay, it looks like typical moveset. Millennia's weak to damage, by the way. Yeah. Dude, I just love the part where he puts on the helmet for the whole getup and he just sighs. Ooh, okay. Nice use of the ash. Let me come back this way. Could try the cheese strat that person mentioned where you kill her before she kills you. Or him doing all the buffs and he's like, yeah, surely we can't die now. Immediately dies. I hope that person beat her eventually. Before they actually lost their mind. Legend says he's still trying to cheese her. I'll take some free mushrooms, why not? I don't feel like I'll need much stamina things for this weapon. It's very light. It doesn't take too much stamina away. We can just level the stamina and should be fine. Okay, nice. Oh, Alexander's Talisman will actually be really good here. If I feel like we're using the Ash of War a lot. We'll worry about him later so we can get the full version.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Blue Dancer Charm may not be bad. Making sure to boost at least the physical damage. You know what? I will want to grab this Grace. We'll get Fire Tier later. Okay, ideally we have talisman-wise Ritual Sword, that's 1. Two-handed talisman, that's 2. Blue Dancer is like a soft 3. I may change that out at some point, but early wouldn't be bad. Fire Scorp, Magic Scorp for the actual 3 and 4. I'm kind of liking it. It feels kind of spicy. Let me just grab these lilies. I don't think I want the talisman from here. Okay, good. You brought Mesmer back to his house, Landell. So, like, he was born and whatnot in the Lands Between? Or was he born in the Shadow Realm? Okay, we're good there. Born in the Lands Between. Oh. Marika was born in the lands, or in the Shadow Realm, right? Sure they were all in the same landmass, not hidden. Oh, I see. Figured it was like a whole separate entity kind of thing. He was hidden away with the Shadow Realm because Marika sucks and you hate her. That's kind of crazy. How do you hide a whole realm from reality? Other than being Marika, who's really good at starting drama. She did become a god. Okay, okay, so she achieved full godhood. But like nobody else has, everyone else is like half god. Marika tries to become a good parent. Challenge impossible. If only there was like a child protective services in the lands between. If only. Could have gotten those kids a good home. It's so sad. Yeah, I do want the dex tier. Let me go grab that. Excuse me, sir. Man got real mad that I rode on his turf. No biggie. Here it is. Free mushroom, free lily, forgs, my people. Let's get the key for the gate. And a 2, 3, 4. What's my damage split look? Okay. Right now we're getting a scaling of like only 4. Just because the stats are at their bare minimum. Strength and dex, they're at 12. I'm curious if I put in the physics, strength, and dex here. They both go up to 22. How much I would get here. Good try, say. Rip. Her name is so hard. I was just gonna say, it can't be that hard. The letters are right next to each other, but you know what? It makes perfect sense. Like the S is all the way over there, but then K, O, P are right next to each other. Just kind of heal up Torrent there in case. Where's my little Somber 2 buddy? I think he's over here. There he is. Oh, come back. Okay, that did some amount of damage. Interesting. The last hit that we did to the Erdtree avatar was the fire one, and it did do a good chunk of damage. So I think my Ash of War right now is good. Don't think we need to go to Caelid quite yet for anything that I can think of, at least. The weapon's not really that heavy, so whatever money I have should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine enough to level it. You just got paged. To be fair, with pages, those dudes are so cracked. You could be fully leveled and still just get mollywopped by them. PC's having a bad time with Mesmer and Leyendell. I can only imagine. The amount of particles going off from him just like trying to kill everything. Are you taking him in like the streets where all the mobs are? Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot going on for your PC right now. Okay, just need this 3. Oh, go and grab this. I could get Blue Dancer Charm kind of early. Especially if I get this to a +4. It should be okay. And then we could head over to Raya Lucaria, just so I have a nice talisman going into it. What else could I get? I'd have 2 talisman slots. I could get like Fire Scorp and Ritual Sword if we do Virgin Duo kind of early. Okay, good. Let me level with this small amount of cash that I have real quick. Hi, EG. Hello. Damn, that was actually really good. Okay. You'll definitely have to take it to the weekend. Or on the weekend to the shop. Do you feel like it's just the thermal paste? I need to really, like, dismantle a bit of mine and do thermal paste for one, but also just, like, give it a really good clean. It's not acting up at all. Just, you know, in case it wanted to act up. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just making my way through. Don't mind me. Trying to get that good knowledge. And nothing else. I feel like you should upgrade yours, but also I don't think you need to at all. I mean, are all your parts just like working fine? And you don't need any more like memory or storage or anything? Good graphics card? If so, you're probably fine. The doggo didn't want to be on here? Okay, fair. Only thing is storage. Coolant is definitely long dry and it's overheating for sure. Ah. Is your PC like liquid cooled, say? I just have some fans for mine. They were working fine. I do make sure they don't get gunked up at all. It has fans. But you have cats. Yeah. And they sleep on the PC. Oh boy. Yeah. That makes sense. Eat me. It's having a hard time. I can imagine. It's so funny to them. It's just like, wow, the humans just turned on the heat box again. Perfect. Heat box, wahoo, exactly. There is a decent amount of money, I think, right there on that little fountain thing. I could be grabbing that more often since I'm always in Volcano Manor. I'm thinking about that in the future. Excuse me, Kyle. He's a little angry at us. Where is he at? Don't mind me, Kyle. We're just passing through. We're not here to harm anything. Yet. What a guy. He's still just standing there. Cool, we have our 5 and 6. I'm deciding whether or not I want to do Noble first and get the 9. Or Duo first and get some good talismans for Noble. Tough call. Maybe just Noble, because fuck it. Okay, cool. That's basically our setup loop. Hi, Melina. Hello.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place.
Gathering place? Uh-huh. Not now, but maybe later. Oh, actually... Oh yeah, I think that's it. Okay, plenty of tears. Your sister-in-law who's super important to the story, but never with us? Yeah. Strength and dex. Perfect. Oh, I have to upgrade the thing. Hold.
Well, then I presume.
He sent a brain rot video to Jeepa. He's responded an hour later. 840. Okay, I don't need a lot of cash. Sure. I may need a little bit more. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Let's see how good old Noble goes. If the damage doesn't look great, then I think I'll pivot to Margit or the duo. Have a good eepsake. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. Yeah, we're just going to test some damage here on Mr. Noble. Oh, that's not bad. Feels like the usual amount of damage. Okay, we got him in a decent spot here. He did not do the presence at all. Nice. Do I have the stone sword keys? I do. Perfect. Just gotta make our way over to Caelid, and we can grab the 8 and 9, and we got a full-on upgraded weapon. to kill whoever we want to. Excuse me. Run right by the Kyle. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. I will try to work on a grading thing. I kind of started it yesterday, but then I had a lot more things to get done. We should have a grading thing up, I think, after Wednesday this week. That's the expectation. Grab this. That'll be useful later. What freaky little dudes. Run by you. Grab my 7. Perfect. Okay, now we want to hit up good old Caelid. Just to get our 8 and 9. Hopefully we don't die and lose these runes. That'd be very sad. Even if we do though, again, the weapon's not that heavy. So luckily it doesn't cost too much to level. I could see this weapon being a little bit poor, like right out of the gate. For the stat investment that you have to put into it. But if I feel like the potential's there to really scale into something crazy. Surprisingly, no back shots. Okay. We're back shotless. No. Oh. It's so sad. I made it all the way up, but not quite far enough. That's Grace. We'll go to the stake. I do need to collect these runes. Where are they? Yeah, they're right there. It did fall, but at least I got the runes. There we go. Sometimes I get weirdly stuck on that little branch. I don't think we'll go through the Millicent stuff this time around. Like, we could do consecutive attacks with this since it's attacking kind of fast. I don't know if it's necessary. Especially if we have, like, the Scorpion Charms. Scorpion Charms feel like a little more damage. We don't need Feroth. I just want the 8 and 9. Did I... Where did it go? It went to the branch. I fell down. What a series of unfortunate events that just happened. Of all the places for it to land, I was like waiting for the pop-up for the 8. And then I heard the sound. Oh boy. He's like, he really wants me to lose these runes right now. Just stay clear of the dragons before they kill us. I'm sure they one-shot us. Okay, make sure we grab that. Where are my runes? They're up here, thank God. Okay, cool. Perfect. This will be nice. I'll get some levels too. Hello, EG. We're back. Perfect. Okay, I get like 5 levels. You have some money. I could get one more level. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's go get rid of Margit real quick, and then we'll head off to Altus and grab a couple of talismans. Margit time. Be good. Test the damage. None of that phase 2 stuff. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We're cowering.
It's tight. God, you breached. Well, of course.
Shoutouts to the Gauge. Yeah, that's a level. Let me do Dex, honestly. We get a bonus with Strength just for 2-handing, so the Dex makes more sense. Nope, not you. You. Sure, if you know, each option in the stance scales with a different stat. Yeah. I do understand. I'm trying to get them all equal, and then we can go forward from there. Since Int and Faith start at 24. Because then we'd also be boosting the physical damage, which would be nice. Yeah, like we had a scaling of 4 before. We're making some progress. Oh, not the spinnies. Oh. That was my own bad. I kind of like pressed the dodge button, but I didn't give it a direction. So my character tried to do a backstep. That's not going to work. That's silly. Damage is looking kind of nice though. I'm liking it. Alright, come on, spinny boy. See, he's chilling back there for now. Alright, there we go. Oh, perfect. Ooh. The hit on the wheels, I wasn't expecting that. Ended up doing a roll at the wrong time. Which one of these gonna do kind of fast? That takes a bit. Both of them take a bit. Okay, okay. Don't know if it's super worth while they're both active in the arena, but I can try if we get one down. Does this go that far? Nope, not really. Kind of wanted to do the grabby attack just so I can see Ashavor. But I also am a little impatient. Okay. You're not too bad. Let me grab this Grace, but I won't go for Fire Scorpion just yet. I think instead I'll do Ritual Sword and Blue Dancer for now. Then we could do Godrick Radahn. Alright, we'll see the fire version of the ash on this lady. Since she casts magic, I figured the fire version must be better. Holy. Well, that's kind of nice. I like that. Okay, let's go grab Blue Dancer. And I think we're going to do Godrick Radahn. Get them out of the way. Kind of liking that this is just a straight sword with basic straight sword moveset. There's like so much going on with the Ash of War and the scaling and stuff already. It's nice to just have a really simple weapon at the end of it. Oh, he was eeping. Cool, get him out of the way. Let's get Radahn done with first. Do a level. Nope, not you. Sure. I like did that jump before I got off the edge. But it like had my character move off and then do a double jump. That was weird. Wee oh. Oh well, excuse me then. I think I jumped too far. Either too far or not far enough. One of the two. That should be good. I think not far enough on that last one. Nice, all the way down. I did touch a Grace in Altus, so Alex's questline won't be borked here. Hello, Mr. Radahn. Give me a fun move so I can use an Ash of War, please. Perfect. Holy. I don't know about you, but I feel like Zone F is still kind of strong. The fire version kind of blows a Night Rain. Really? That's sad. Hey, I pressed the dodge button. I disagree. So far, we haven't used it much, but I feel like both versions are kind of holding their own. Both versions of the Ash of War are holding their own. I will say that Glint Blade, like the Azure, the common Azure, you do need to be, or they need to be, like, in front of it the whole time. But that was some good damage. And our buffs to the Strength Index. The weapon swinging kind of hard, too. For a little short sword. Not bad. Watch someone fight the Pestilent, and even though they were weak to fire and resistant magic, Magicor was doing way more. Interesting. You remember what character they were using? Because I guess different characters would also level, like, Faith and Int differently, right? So that's Radahn dead. That's one boss. Wilder? How's Wilder scaling then on Int and Faith? Is it pretty even? Think so. Be curious to see it on someone like Recluse. Because she does a bit of both. Okay, nice. 19 on both. Let's run through Stormvale. Let's get Mr. Godrick dealt with. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just coming through to kill your leader. It's fine. He has a C in Int, Faith, and Arcane. What are Recluse's scaling? Z. She's got to be like a B, right? S in Int and Faith. Yeah. I'd have to test it or just see somebody do it with Recluse. Like the swings probably wouldn't do much damage, but if the scaling is working the same, you may be getting some huge Ash of War damage. That being said, if they tone down like the big AoE of the fire, that kind of makes sense. Otherwise you'd just be like solo clearing really easy. Especially in a group. You have a theory that the magic damage is just calculated weirdly? Interesting. What puts you onto that theory? We're not changing anything here. Yeah, everything seems fine. Godrick time. The man's. Ah. Oh, I got a stagger. That's crazy.
The Lord of all that is golden, and one day
Nice. He also died.
return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
You're doing more with magic than incants as Revenant. Interesting. Maybe it is calculated differently then. Cool, let's head over. I can get another talisman slot. Oh, not this one. This one. I'll grab Fire Scorpion now just so we get it out of the way. Magic Scorpion takes a bit of setup, so we're not doing that right now. Ooh, I can't wait to get to the DLC just to see the damage on the fire portion. To Scatter Tree Avatar. we've had so many like fire weapons. That poor thing's getting bullied. Hello, Mr. Bigham. Excuse me. Okay. Good enough for me. Hi, Melina. We'd like to go to the gathering place now.
Very well. Let my hand.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Make it quick. Make it snappy. I dare you to be slower. It's Mima. Hi, Mima.
Fine, you have now to become the thing as much
The Fink.
become.
Alright, cool. Bye. Let me exhaust this guy's dialogue too.
It is said, you, the house, remember you. That
Okay, cool. Perfect. Toss this on. Talking to him will set us up for the magic scorp later on. Guess I'll get to the Grace right before DTS, and I can use this cash to level up a bit. We'll still cheese him, but just in case. Since we do have our self-imposed rule. Just in case. I think once I kill up to Morgott, like by then we'd have our 4th talisman slot. We could maybe detour instead of going straight to Fire Giant. We could detour and just try to get Magic Scorpion. There's like nothing we have to fight or anything other than Loretta. Plus we'd have to fight her anyways. That way we can continue on with everything I'd want from the base game. Let me level here. Then I guess add to my flask, because why not? Level... Ooh, perfect. It didn't take too long to catch up the stats. I like that. I like it. I had no clue that these dudes just go away when the capital turns to ash. Hello, DTS. Nobody likes you. Nice and smooth. Love to see it. Should be some more leveling for us. Let me do 22 in this. So now our damage splits. Yeah, we're getting a little bit more from the physical than the fire or the magic. Nice. I'm very curious if we'll see a bad fall off in this thing. Right now it seems like it's got nothing but potential. So I hope we don't see a bad fall off. That'd be kind of sad. We did Sewermug last time, so we'll do Garg's underground this time. Which means we don't really need this Grace up ahead. Kind of curious how this damage will do on Loretta and Mr. Goldtree here since they're shades. I don't know his like resistances to magic and fire. Loretta for sure, it may look like we're losing some damage just because the whole magic portion. And also the fire will be like debuffed from the water. Not too bad though. Okay, Mr. Goldtree time. Hello, Goldtree. Oh. So I didn't run around him all the way. That was my own bad. Let's try that again. Hello again, Goldtree. Oh, not this thing. Cool, he's nice and dead. Shh, do I have any other talismans? Maybe this. Just to have something on there. Definitely gonna need some stamina. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Okay, nice. Everything at 24. I like it. The numbers are very pretty. Stagger.
Stained by my curse. Such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Cool, he's nice and dead. Yeah, so far we have not seen anybody give us a real tough time. Granted, we have a overleveled weapon. Fire Giant's like a better test of this. Hi, Melina. Hello again.
Allow me, you are prevented the
The thorns. They're very mean.
To the flame and guide.
Thank you for the medallion. I know I could have pressed level up right there, but I didn't want to hear her yapping the whole time. How many levels do we get here? 25. Ooh. And an extra stamina point, sure. Okay, we're gonna sidetrack for a bit, kill Loretta, get her out of the way, and talk to Ronnie. Just so we can get Magic Scorpion online kind of early. I do need to grab, I think, 2 Starlight Shards. What I could do as well at this point, since we're getting the Magic Scorpion Charm, I could maybe look into getting the Fire Physic tier and the Magic Physic tier. Then, yeah, then we basically got the whole theory-crafted build going on. I love these guys get scared. Ooh, what'd you drop? Roa fruit. Ew. Ooh, what'd you drop? Rune fragment. Bigger eel. Not this time. Oh god, he's right behind me. Loretta time. Okay, tough fight, tough fight. She almost had us. She almost had us, but we made it out barely. How much do we need for a level? Wrong thing. 22. Okay.
Thou must have, though I haven't. Intriguing.
Hello, Ronnie.
I am the wit that I might well. I would, but I require.
Sure, we'll serve you. Well, why not?
It left to go there.
Okay. We gotta talk to our homies, the homeboys, the dudes.
Yes, I don't know what since I.
Okay, we're about to talk to you.
Should if it were up, but who?
But who? Okay, if I remember his questline correctly for the charm, we just have to progress him so that we give him the Amber Starlight. That's about all I can remember. I will need a couple regular Starlight shards. Let me go ahead and find his secret chambers over here. Maybe we interact with the sign. Maybe we do this. Okay, sure. That should count. I won't do the Fingerslayer stuff right now. We can do that later. I just want Magic Scorp. How's it going, buddy?
Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall. I expect. The only thing are we, and I have enough.
Okay, let's go to round table. Nefeli may still be here. Let's see. If she's not, we can just hand it over to Gideon. Well, she is there. Now we'll give it to Gideon. Keep her alive.
I am known as a tarnished. You now belong.
so. The round table. But, oh, good. You go on, just tell him despite his inevitable.
Okay. Boy, do I sure wish there was a slightly more convenient grace to getting to this guy. But I guess this one isn't so bad. Okay, we did the thing. What's next?
Well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it. Well, you bring your fish fine and you trick my.
Okay, about your chambers.
But perhaps now.
This one costs more, so we're going to take that one. We don't have to buy any sorcerers or anything, we just need to progress his stuff.
A thing of it.
I think some quid outs will do it for us. There we go.
What's that? Quite the key. But I'm afraid I can hard. Why don't if you the soul of and once? Oh yes.
Okay, so we just need 2. Grab one from over here. Grab one from Limgrave-ish. Wee. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's a Grace and Altus I probably should have gotten, but oh well. We can take kind of a long way back. Tina puppets.
You're proving I've not
About the scheme.
which I employed. You're just then I'd rather with that and even it. Procure rather with that and even it. Procure the rather with that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just procure. Off to Altus. Yeah, I think this is the closest one that I have. Darn. It's a lot of running around, but I feel like the talisman's worth. Oh, so we did kill Morgott. It's another dude down. I cut across this way at all. Can in fact cut across this way. Perfect. Damn, I should run that way more often. Good to know. Good to know. We want to go behind here. I picked up everything but the thing. There we go. We have procured it. Should be the final step. Hopefully. Pretty sure it is.
A thing of it. What a bliss. Goodness to think, ma.
Oh, yes, yeah, please.
My reward. Cool. We've done it, chat. We've achieved it. Okay, cool. There's that. Let's kill these Erd trees, too. Yeah, so we got a nice setup here. I think what I'll do is... this first slot we can change out. Like, if I want Alex's charm, I can change it. Or if I want two-handed, I can change it. And for now, we'll just run Blue Dancer charm. But otherwise, the other three will probably just sit there. Hello, Mr. Tree. Cool, he's dead. Perfect. This one I think I'll just take out Rennala right away for. She's an extra. Toss you for now. Oh, wait. One level. Let's put it into stamina. It's Doggo. Hello, Doggo. Ow. Let me grab this pot while I'm here. Doing all this now, we just don't have to do it later. So may as well. Should have some kukris. Let me see. This man immediately did a combat roll at me. You ever just hear somebody like running behind you and you do a combat roll? That's Moongrim. Hi, Moongrim. Bye, Moongrim. The poor fool. This kid. Oh, it was you. Alright, cool. She's dead.
thy might into being.
Actually, that's another boss. Perfect. I guess I could have tried for the Ash of War there too. Ideally, I wanted to stagger, but she just kept running away.
My sweetings.
Okay, now the route from here to the tree that I want to kill, I can't remember 100%, but we're gonna wing it. Surely nothing bad could happen. Surely. What was Miyazaki meaning when he made all the summoners in this game int builds? Rennala and Celovis are both big summoner or summon users and both are int builds. I guess just that int builds or like magic people in general would even try to go for summoning. Versus like, I don't know. More of a using your own strength idea with faith builds. That's kind of a stretch, but it makes enough sense. Okay, we want to go this way-ish. Get up to this platform somehow. Like a bear around here, if I can remember. Ooh, can I remember how to get up this thingy? We're about to find out. Oh no, I fell down. Aw, man. Is there a nice way up here? We go again. I fell down. I'm gonna go on that. Give me a second, chat. I've mostly seen this skip performed, but I've never actually tried. So we're experimenting here. We did it. Let's go. I want to ride this way. Okay, cool. Perfect. Where the fuck did we leave off? All right. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, we're on the way to Mr. Fire Giant, and I did get all the talismans that I wanted. These are looking nice. They're looking clean, and the physics stuff too. I ran the wrong way out of here. Has the same strength scaling as Giant Crusher. Gets colossal weapons status build up. Ooh. Light attack string is faster than a curved sword. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, some of those axes, like, even like Ice Rain and stuff, just have really nice, fast R1 chains. It's pretty neat. Same moveset as Mesmer Soldier Axe. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. I did like that weapon. Get so naffed! Was that overkill? Yes. Was it fun? Also yes. It's pretty much just better. I did really like the Mesmer Soldier Axe, so I mean, if it's another good axe that's supposedly better, I'm down. I did run through here and then we died to something stupid. Yeah, I like ran the wrong way. And then I remember ending stream. It was just, we had gone over time already. It was enough time had passed. I think if you're staying in a hostel, you have to sign something to prove you're not a snorer. Ain't no way, for real? Game feels a little loud, not gonna lie. Hold on. Let's go like here-ish. Oh, you should have to. Oh. Imagine just getting woken up in the middle of the night and there's just like an angry like security guard. Or like there's like the angry manager of the whole thing and then a security guard behind him with like his arms crossed just looking disappointed at you. Like, how dare you break this privacy policy? When you do bleed infusion, you still have an A in strength. Oh, I like that. It's smithing, right, Jim? I would guess that it's a smithing weapon, so you could just like add all the things that you want to. That makes it even better. I do like me a good smithing weapon. Intriguing. I'm liking it. That'll be after... So after this one we have Grafted Dragon as the next weapon, if I can remember correctly. And then we got a couple RL1s to get through, and then... Yeah, then we'll be doing the Warp Decks. So it'll take a bit, but it's on the list of things to do. Gamba time? Actually, yeah, chat, we're slowly approaching, already at the beginning of stream, that portion of the run. Who's ready? Did I even pull this lever? I did. It's just a long elevator. We're coming in hot with the Gamba. Oh, the timer. There we go. That's the time of the run. Oh, I see. The dude is just kind of roaming here. I see. That's what happened. I think before Fire Giant, maybe we take care of like Niall. I'll still grab the Grace and stuff and we'll do the Gamba, everything as per normal. But I may want to take care of Niall first, honestly. The weapon's leveled. We're kind of leveled. We're doing some damages. Stats-wise, we did get everything to 25, so that's kind of nice. Excuse me, Mr. Kindred. For Niall, I want to run in and try, like, the Fire Ash of War. See if that spreads to the two guys fast enough. And also to see how much damage it would do to them. I don't think it would one-shot them, per se, but it would just be good to see, like, range and all that of the Ash of War. It's been doing some serious work, but I've also only been using it on, like, Erdtree avatars. So, like, crushing their HP. Per se, per Seraphim, yes. Just how it is. Just how it is, as they say. Bro heard their name. Thought they were in trouble. Yep, as they Seraphim. Mm-hmm. Don't say your full name, you think I'm scolding you. What if I, like, broke it up into a first, middle, last name sort of thing? Like, Seraphim. Get over here right now. Straight into the timeout corner with you. Yo, Penguin, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Alright, the game of hold. Does Mesmer have a surname? Honestly, no clue. Alright, and... the Gamba's up, chat. The Gamba's up. It's happening. It's really happening. It's happening right now, live on a screen near you. We're going to kill a lady that drops Staff the Guilty. But it's a 2% drop chance. So we'll kill her 3 times and you're voting whether or not we will get the staff. It is up to you. And really, Miyazaki, whether or not we get the staff right now. Vote your points. What do you think? It's been a little while since we got one, alright? It's been a little while since we got one. Maybe there's a chance. I'm saying there's maybe a chance. I'm also saying that it's 2% chance. So, do with that what you will. You know, we did the whole Twin Blade run. I completely forgot that Seppuku's like right over here. I could have grabbed that. Wouldn't have been bad to grab. For like, Meta, for instance. Mesmer the Impaler. That's his full name. Impaler, comma, Mesmer. On all of his official HR documents. Oh, right. I forget. You cannot go through that tie for war. For whatever reason. Something died. You can hear the snores through your headphones. Oh no, Floopy. That's tragic, dude. Oh no. Okay, now the game feels a little bit quiet. Hold on. Maybe like there. I'll turn up the game sound for you, Floopy. Maybe that'll help. Simply for Floopy. Criminalize snoring in public. Is it just like a subtle enough snore, or is it one of those like, is this person actively dying in their sleep kind of snores? Because I'm gonna be real, my dad does that, and I don't know how my mom deals with it. I have no clue, you know? Alright, Chad, here we go. Here we go. First attempt. Oh, she dropped something. Hold on. It's looking kind of small. Smoldering butterfly. Alright, alright. That was the first attempt. There's still two more. There's still two more. Don't worry. Do not panic yet, believers. You still got a good shot. There's two more tries. Second try. Ooh, she dropped a whole lot of nothing. So about that panicking, believers, you may want to do that now. It's not like growling kind, it's the make the whole room vibrate snore. Ah, I see, I see. Welcome in, Leighton. Hope you're having a good day. It is going pretty smooth. Alright, last try. For all the beans on the table. Let's see. And she dropped a whole lot of nothing. Wow. Doubters winning yet again. It's crazy. Well done, Doubters. Maybe next time, believers. Who knows? Maybe next time. Not a single part of the ritual performed. Bro, you're saying that like the ritual works. I don't know if the ritual's actually ever worked. You know? Like the times we have gotten this stuff may have been times I didn't even do the ritual or forgot that the ritual existed and was a thing. Meanwhile, we're doing the ritual on all the ones that don't work. It worked once. Did it actually? I feel like I'm being gaslit, as they say. You lost 35k to the ritual? Okay, okay, fair. Fair, fair. Oh, well then maybe that's part of the ritual, Floopy. You need to be putting in 35k into the pot. Oh god, big hint. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We grabbed the grace. It's fine. Joke's on him. There was like nothing I could do there other than just like quit out, but may as well die. Yeah, Floopy, that's part of the ritual. That's what we've been missing the whole time. Okay. Let's run over here. Pay a little visit to good old Niall. Frosty didn't give you the opportunity to even vote. Yeah, I think that's the one drawback with Frosty. You get the emotes, but you don't get the gambling. First try, hell yeah. Okay, what I was messing up on, it feels like, is just taking my time with the 2 jumps to get to the tree. I was not taking my time with it. You need to go back to normal mobile. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was like the main con to telling people to use Frosty in the first place. Curing your addiction. Alright, I don't think I want to change the physic or the talismans. I think we're just set and ready to go. Good catch on the scoopies. Well done, chat. Oh, I did look into a rock, paper, scissors command, by the way. It honestly just wouldn't work. Sadly. Unless you wanted me to take out, like, the points element to it, you could just do rock, paper, scissors. There would just be no points ever involved, ever. Okay, Niall time. Let's see. It's not the same without some points. Oh, that's some good AoE. That's a real good AoE, holy. That one even hit Niall. Oh, that was so weird. Okay. He did his, like, foot thing, but I didn't really see it. Like, I heard it, but I didn't see it from the other side. Yo, that's bussin', though. I like it. Just run in there and just hit him, kill him. Perfect. You have dueling. Yeah. You do have the dueling. Rock, paper, scissors would be a little bit fun. Like, extra fun. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, that's so good. What I could do there instead, if they both do run at me, I could maybe just do the R2 again. Or like the fire thing. Then I wouldn't have to take them out individually. I think that's the plan. That's doing a lot of damage. There's a Wingstop opening in your city soon? You're so excited? Dude, hell yeah. I like a good Wingstop. I've been to a bad one, but they're not all bad. But also hot fresh wings? Hell yeah. Okay, it feels like I can sit back a little bit. It's not too far, but sit back a little bit and maybe just do 2 of these. Let's try here. Ooh, if only. So yes, but no. Because Niall got real mad and then he like ran at me. Maybe run back a little bit and try it again. On the second one. Keep seeing mukbang videos of trays of Wingstop and you just need it now. It's really good. I mean, it's a solid chain for a reason. Solid, like, food chain. For a reason. It's good. Now, could we do this fight more normally? Sure. But it's so naff. So I really like using the AoE and just seeing it hit and do a ton of damage. Okay, so like here. Ooh, that guy shielded. Oh, that AoE is great. Holy stagger. Ooh, I dodged a little too early. So a couple, I think maybe the fire hit him twice there too. It looked like it spread kind of far. So 2 fires, 2 commandeers, and like a couple R1s really did him in. He doesn't have the most poise, comparatively. I didn't even think about the Ash 4 doing poise damage. But like, that had to have happened. Poise havers, indeed. Also, I do not need to be that close, it seems. It seemeth. Yo, Tanzer, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I can be like here. Oh, hold on. Ow. You need to get off of my case. Same with you. I've had enough. Does this hit you? It does. The range is kind of crazy. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing a mix. Oh, I hate that AoE. We're going for it. Alright, cool. Damage seems too good to be neither. Yeah, no, I got a mix. I got a mix. So right now, I've got... Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Right now, I got 25 in each. Which, it only requires 12, 12, 24, 24. So we spent a, we spent a little bit of money on getting this up. But yeah, now we're at 25. It's not too bad. A little bit more stamina would really help. Finally a fellow keyboard user and you never noticed. This isn't level 1. I know. We're finally not doing level 1. These requests are nice. To see what we can actually get out of the weapon. Keyboard is not that bad, I agree. We could either do Fire Giant or get down to Snowfield just to grab a Grace. Like, either way we have to. How many levels do I get? I get 3. Let's do these 3. Get away from me. Like, we can leave strength behind a bit. Since you do get a 2-hand bonus. So that's not too bad. But Dex, Int, Faith, getting those up, that's not the worst idea. We could just commit to, like, 2 stats if I wanted to, but it's nice to see how far the weapon can stretch overall. And it's all a good benefit. Whee! All the way down. Whee! Oh, it didn't death cam me. Why? It's so weird. I feel like... So it's supposed to do a death cam there, but like it doesn't death cam me 40% of the time. Not even quite 50, but 40% of the time. Kinda weird. Never had issues with any of the other games on mouse and keyboard. I don't see what the issue would really be unless they really restrict what you're able to keybind. And like there's even restrictions on things that are allowed to be keybind or like change the keybind of in this game, and it's still not too bad. Dark Souls 2 was a bit annoying. Did they restrict anything? You hear the mouse and keyboard controls on Night Rain are shitty. It's weird to answer. And I was asking this a bit too. There's like a two-handing. So like for two-handing on this game, what I have it set to, I actually can't in Night Rain set it to the same setup in Night Rain. So I need to learn different two-handing and one-handing controls for Night Rain specifically. Which is weird to me, you know? Why not at least keep something similar? I may be jumping too far. You know what? Actually. You couldn't have mouse 5 keybinded, as it's too old, so you have to rebound mouse 5 to P on your mouse and every game. Oh, interesting. Like it just won't read the input of mouse 5? I guess that makes sense. Like their system just wasn't ready for a mouse, like a double mouse button. Doesn't read the input. Interesting, interesting. Try again. You're never going to use that in a normal setting. Yeah, you can just toss something onto P. That's on the whole half of the keyboard you're never really looking at. Nope. We're making it out of this skip today. Potentially. All the way down. Hopefully I don't hit the side and then die. I'm alive. Perfect. Anything past H and B you'll never touch. Yeah, I agree with that actually. I use G for map. G for gamap. Any gamap enjoyers? Nope. Let's not die to timing out. Good job, Tanzer. Gap indeed. There we go. Do I care for the consecutive attack physic? Honestly, no. Because I've got like fire and magic in the physic. I feel like that's good enough. I don't know if I'll really change that. If I really feel like it at some point, then sure. Bonk. Bonk to you. You never seen that skip? For real? If you don't like fighting Niall, but you still want to do like stuff in Snowfield, I recommend it. Also, you just don't have to deal with like the little invasion, or like if you just hate the catacomb portion like I do. Like everything else is fine. I don't mind fighting Niall or any of that. I just hate going through the catacomb and going through the mist. Is it difficult? No. Is it annoying? Yes. Annoying enough that I would do a skip a couple times. Can eat. Niall is the only good part of mountaintops. I mean, you can still fight him and then just like do the little skip down like what I'm doing. I fight him just to be fair, you know? Because he's technically the hardest part of getting the Halleck Tree medallions. So fair enough, we'll fight him, but I'll still do my skip. Because it's fun. I passed the bears already? I don't think I have. Any bears? Oh, yep, there they are. Flamestance's Peak. It's been doing some serious work, actually. Oh, you can jump all the way over here. Ooh. Nothing in this game is weak to magic. Gargoyles are. We're gonna fight them later. Oh. There you go, Mr. Forg. An early vacation. And now we wait. So chat, how's it going? How's the weather? Anybody planning to do anything fun this weekend? For chance? Any Sanguine Noble? Hey, no way, it's Yeepers bringing you a raffle. Welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good yeeping day. Quick chat, the raffle is happening. Cuppy can't join. You know what to do. And if you don't, just read the command thingy. Yeah, the gargoyles are weak to magic. And that may just apply to all of them, even like the kindreds. So that's a few things weak to magic. Trying to think if anybody's like 20 to magic, but other things are... Oh, Redcard I think is like... Is Redcard 20 to magic, but then like 40 to other things? You have to fact check me on that one. No, it may be lightning and something else. I'm not sure. Also, the Sanguine Noble is lost, by the way. We've been here yapping for however long now. He still isn't here. And magic is still OP. True, imagine if things really were weak to magic and you just like common azure them. You'd basically like unlock full easy mode. Any Sanguine Nobles? Bro, this guy really is lost. Hello? I'm over here, buddy. I'm just waiting. 40 to magic and holy. Oh, it's lightning. That was the 20. Okay, okay. Well, you have the BBKs at least. Is he still lost? Me when I'm lost? Oh, there he is. Okay, now he's on the way. I wonder if he gets like stuck over there or something.
Empanadas.
Ain't no way. Say, thank you for the resub, homie. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. Empanadas indeed. Nice, he died. I've had that happen a few times before where he just like doesn't show up until I leave and come back in. I wonder if it is just me perfect timing it every time, or he gets a little stuck until I leave the little spot. I feel like it's more likely that. Jump over here. Okay, let's see if you wanted to farm some ruins. How good this is. Honestly, not bad. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm out of mana. Not bad. Now, is it the same as Elden Beast Sword? Not even close, but it's not bad. Bonk. Your cat is sleeping. You and Say send you some random ass TikTok at 3 in the morning. We talked about that yesterday, Yeepa. Oh, it's so funny that it came full circle. I love it. Excuse me, pardon me. Passing by. Don't worry about me. I'm just making my way through. Don't worry. Get out of my way. That guy just fell off the side. I don't know if anybody saw that. One of the zombies just walked off the side. No int faith infusion in Elden Ring is so ass. Int faith infusion like a mix? Or just like... What do you mean specifically? As a mix, yeah, yeah. Like specifically hybrid statting. I agree. Some sorceries use faith. Yeah, but I think they mean more from like the infusing your weapon perspective. You either have to do magic or you either have to do like faith. You don't really get like a mix it up option. The closest thing you get is quality scaling, but that's for dex and strength. I feel like they had the thought at some point to maybe do that. You know, because that feels like something that'd be common if they're introducing hybrid builds and equipment for it. But then they were just like, nah, it'd be too complex. And yet we got 2 different fire infusions. Yeah, yeah. You know, JK, maybe they're just a little bad with decisions. It's Mohg win time. Hi, Mohg. It's me again. Come down the stairs, buddy. Wow, it's just like the meme. You did that in the shower. Put his whole back into that one. Do I have heals? I do. Okay, perfect. The heal. The heal. My heal. Good move. Also good move. Take this. Okay, cool, he's dead. You gotta hit him with the line, dude. Take this. He's nice and dead. Off to the DLC. Godrick gets memed on a lot, but he's very well designed. Yeah, I agree. I agree fully that Godrick is actually a pretty solid boss, but his scaling's so low that you're just going to one-shot him even at like a level 1, you know? You have to try and go in with nothing to make that more of a fight than it is. Even down to his like cutscene and stuff, they've done really well with it. Okay, 27, 28, 29, hell yeah. Look at those numbers. Very nice. DLC D's nuts, like you say. Boo, Loretta. Say it with me, chat. Boo. Okay. Nobody likes her. Book of Riz, what is this? Have you seen It Takes Two, Tanzer? Yeah, it's from It Takes Two. It's him, the Book of Riz. Collaboration. Good game, really good game. If you have somebody who wants to play co-op game, It Takes Two. 10 out of 10, would recommend again. Dinzor check. 100%. I'm cooking up something kind of special for Dinzor, chat. I'm cooking up something kind of special. Who wants to get a Switch 2 and do split fiction? You can't play a run without getting each map. It hurts to see without, even though you have the map memorized. I care not at all for the map pieces, but since we're spawning in the weapon, I end up just spawning in the map pieces too, so I don't have to grab them for one, but also chat's happy. I guess it looks better in the video too. Why not? If no one was saying anything though, I would just not be grabbing the map. Okay, we'll come back for the homies later. We could do Lion kind of early. We got some fire damage on this thing. Can you buy a Switch 2 right now? Yes, do you want one right now? Are there some good games out for the Switch 2? Like, specifically? No? Are there even... There are no good games. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'd probably wait. I'd probably wait as well. Unless, chat, we all got a Switch 2 and we all bought Mario Kart and then we just became a Mario Kart stream. Who's down for that? Anybody? Any takers? No, the new Mario Kart is ass? Is it actually ass? Oh no. My dreams. Why would Miyazaki do this? As the head of Nintendo. Mario Kart on the Wii was actually very fun. That was a great idea by them. And to sell like the little steering wheels and stuff. I had one. I proudly had a steering wheel. Hey. I very loudly and proudly had a steering wheel. It was peak. Actually, I'm trying to remember. I think my brother... So my brother gave it to me, or bought it for me for Christmas. and had it wrapped and everything. I think he bought it with Mario Kart and the steering wheels and stuff because he also wanted to play too. Like it was fun for him. So like that Christmas day was just both of us playing Mario Kart all day. Good Christmas. Run! Okay, I need to actually pick up the thing though that I came for. There we go. You should only get a Switch 2 if you have Switch 1 and its games, otherwise you have no games to play right now. Ah. Kind of a weird release schedule by them then. I know there's extra Skydo that I don't pick up way off to the side. Oh, but it's way off to the side though. Ah, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's all the way over there, Chad. I don't want to go. Get away. Where is the little thing? Welcome in, Jori. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How'd your Melania Ing go? After I left yesterday. Hope it went well. By no games, I mean literally just new Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, which releases on Thursday. Damn. So they're kind of being slow with it. She's alive, but you're getting somewhere. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, there we go. Is it just you, or does Chrono sound kind of dank? Chat, do I sound dank? Hi, Egon. I have not changed a single thing. Yeah, define dank. Let's get to the bottom of this. His name is Igoon. Distortion-y? Is it distortion-y, John? As I'm speaking to you right now, does it sound distortion-y? You don't usually hear differences well? I feel like more people would have said it sounded horrendous. Seems fine. Who's got headphones on that's listening in? Because with headphones... Yeah, Drew's got headphones on. I've gotten that much, Drew. Because maybe it doesn't sound dank through his speakers or whatever, but maybe sounds dank in a headphone, which I do not like. Do all my little yumps. Up and down the side. Are your headphones fully plugged in? Dude, I hate plugging something in, like a headphone, into a jack. But they're like, they've made it in such a way it doesn't actually click or something. So you're just left there wondering, like, is it in all the way? Also, that's what she said. Oh no. Me summon Torrent. Okay, there we go. Wee. All the way uppies. Let me know, Drew, if it continues to be extra on the dank side. I could change a little something. Did see the Haze 2 full release is coming to Switch 2 first. That was interesting to you. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do think it's neat and helps. Promotion of the console itself if, whatchamacallit, if game companies are just like, okay, well, let's just release on the Switch 2 first. Game sounds normal to you, but it sounds like I'm clipping or something, really. Let me adjust a bit then, because that seems like a me problem. Emote redeem, hold. Okay. What is this emote about? Also, I changed a little something there. Drew, let me know if that helps. Uppies. This is perfect. Okay, we want to run down here. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Good emote, good emote. I like it. He just wants the uppies. Grab this. We going backsies. Tarnished Edition was supposed to come out this year. I did hear about that early on. I'm sure chat, you told me. Has there just been no updates about that whatsoever? Let's just try not to get beamed by the big dragon over here. Did one of the new starting classes have Milady? Yeah. They like incorporated some DLC things. Starting with Milady would be sick. Let's grab this one and grab the Grace. At least a light greatsword, maybe not Milady. What makes you say that, Tanzer? Would you rather still find Milady like where it is, but start with the really basic light greatsword? Kind of like how Vagabond starts with Halberd. And by Halberd, I mean like not a halberd, just Halberd. Where do you get Smithing Stone 3s? There's a bunch of gazebos in Liurnia, Penguin. So where the Railucaria Bridge is, if you head to the east side, there's a big flower that's holding on to 3 Smithing 3s, and then there's a gazebo north of that, and then a little bit more north of that is the teleporter to EG. Or well, close to where EG is. So that's like the route I would run for those, and then behind Smaragd, where you get the key, is another gazebo with some 3s. Or if you're going to Raya, the NPC, let me see, let me listen to this. What is apparently distorted. You're gonna hear me, chat. Give me a sec. Actually, well, you won't hear me. Let me listen to this again. Hold on. I wouldn't say it's like distortion-y, but I could change a little something. Hold on. Thank you for the clip though, Drew. That makes more sense. Okay, I don't think I fixed it, but it may be a little bit better there for you, Drew. How is that sounding? Mildly fuzzy, yeah. Seems a little bit better. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, I think it was just like gain. A weird thing with my gain on the microphone itself. Because I did get the new stream deck and everything's running through that. So like the gain is not what it was for so long now on the other things. Let's go audio. Gazebo behind Smaragd or whatever. Yeah, so there's some 3s there. There's 3s close to where Raya is. And also some 2s in a gazebo near to that one. Just be wary of the lobsters. 2 sets of gazebos on the way to EG's teleporter. Pretty much those. And then if you're still missing any at all, just go through Makar. You'll get your 4s there. And any extra bits and pieces of 3s. You can pull up, like, the level 1 videos, or the VODs for the level 1 runs that we've done, and check for any of the smithing weapons and just see where I run, because I run the same way every time. Now you remember it? Okay, nice. We'll need to do one more quit out here. Okay, there we go. We don't gotta deal with the Queen line. Let me see. I think I'll do the usual thing here of just kind of running around a bit. So close, Drew. I'll run around a bit, and once we get to Gaius, we'll probably just fight Mr. Gaius. He gets us some more skidoo as well. After him, though, I'm in the mood for maybe a lion, since he got some fire damage on this thing. I want to see the Ash of War. If I can actually get it off, but... I want to see the Ash of War on Mr. Lion. Bonk. Can I get close enough to this dude and just do this? Yeah, that kind of worked. Run away! The mean man is chasing me. Somewhere over here. That works. Perfect. Oh, we gotta go talk to creepy man in the church. Good old creepy man in the church. I'm not gonna grab that. Hopefully we don't get memed. I like never come back to that grace, so it's not as useful. Oh no, we've broken something. Oh no. This guy broke the Great Rune. Yeah. Dude, imagine if there was like this whole secret thing that you were supposed to do, like they meant for you to do, but you could only do it with a like non-broken Great Rune. Like a secret ending to the DLC or something. Grab this grace. You know what? I deserve that. I ran over there to hit this man. I deserved it. Sometimes your brain processes like, oh, I'm stuck right now. And then it stops processing everything further. Do it again too, bitch. Alright, run. Run! We got our revenge. It's okay. Talk to Mr. Creepy Man, who's very creepy. What do you get if you kill this guy, by the way? Does he only drop his staff? And I guess like bell bearing, maybe? That was drip. Yeah. Is that it, though? Nothing else? Okay, bye. We'll talk to you later. That's it. We need to do a run, maybe where we use his staff for some reason. Ooh, you know what is approaching, chat? Everyone's favorite cutscene. Who's ready? Who is prepared and ready for the best cutscene in the DLC? Alright, Jeepa's ready. I see. This one goes out to Jeepa. Well, when we get there. Drew's ready. Okay. Goes out to Jeepa and Drew. Run over here. I love that you can just low-key, like, sneak by this guy. Did anybody else, their first time like playing through this, on this little section here, just take forever to figure out like where you needed to go? Alright, we're chilling, chat. Wait, he may have heard me hit that thing on purpose. Oh no! We go again. No, because you watch people do it. Fair. I remember just being like on the little rafters, just like, okay, inch forward. You understand how they make the level design. Truthfully, that's not even the worst part. It's the little jump beforehand onto the, like, church or whatever's, like, buttress. That shit's intense. It's so easy doing it now after so many times, but, like, the first time was just like, ooh. Specifically if the, or especially if the Fire Knight is alive, yeah. Because they're, like, you have this whole intense battle and you're like, left to here, and you're just like, huh, I wonder where I go from here. Where could I possibly go? Do I need to run over there, you know? Why would I run this way when there's a whole UTS underneath there? And then it's just more of this shit. Okay, interesting. I normally just roll into this, like so, and then just kind of crouch. And he does not even notice it, but me smacking it specifically, he's like, wait, somebody's over there. Kind of stupid. The time is upon us, chat. The cutscene is here. Excuse me, bats. Don't kill me. Hold. Behold. Behold. Pure cinema. Holy shit, the water's draining. Where is it gonna go? Why are they showing the outside? No way! That's where the water went. Wow. And now this whole place just smells like mold and mildew. And it's very damp. But where does it go? Nobody knows, Tanzer. They didn't show that portion in the cutscene, so I have no clue. I have no educated guesses. Get the bats off of me. Now we're just gonna wait for Mr. Guy over here. There we go. I don't know what it is for me, but it feels so much easier to just like YOLO that jump while the water's still there. Am I the crazy one? Sneak 100. How many scatter pieces do we own? 13? Okay. I feel like we're fine to just go fight Mr. Gaius kind of soon. We're here already. What I should be grabbing from Mohg Palace, but I never do until I'm like miles away from it, is the plus 10. I should be, in theory, grabbing that plus 10. Will I change my ways? Not actively. Although you still have to do like a whole other setup loop, I'm very glad you don't have to go through a whole like extra set of bosses just to get to the Remembrance bosses. They could have been real shitty with that. Wee. Hey. How dare they stop my illegal torrenting? Inside horses, so funny. Yeah, I agree. It's very fun, though. Like, that small bit of parkour, it's, like, not hard to do at all. And it's just very fun to do. Neat. We're set up on those things later. You had a thought. Okay, dangerous. But let me know. Does Cameo work with Sonaf? Oh, it probably would, wouldn't it? Because your character kind of stands there for a bit with the stance. Like, would Cameo work with something as basic as Square Off? Because this is basically Square Off. Oop, I forgot. What's the buff from Cameo? Like, yeah, what's the buff from Cameo? Because if I'm going into a fight wanting the Ash of War to do some work, right? I'd switch out 2 of my talismans, 1 for Alexander's, which we need to go get, and 1 for Cameo. 45? Ooh, that's okay, that's kind of worth. That's kind of worth. Tack that onto ways that we're going to one-shot the scatter tree later. After holding stance for 1 second. Okay. Yo, Calvin, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Can I go backwards to where Cameo is? Like from Rellana's Grace? Can I go backwards? Or is that gate going to lock me out and I have to go from the front? Oh no, but you can go on top of the building, can't you? You can go on top of the building from the back, I believe. And then just like jump down into the little courtyard. Yeah. Okay. So we could do that. Because I have the Grace to Rellana. On release, Cameo gave 15% after waiting 1.5 seconds. So they buffed it. There's a way to go uppies on the thing, so I think we can. Interesting. Honestly, okay, before we fight Mr. Gaius here, let's go grab it. That's kind of cool. I like that they buffed it. Give people more reason to use it, especially after going through all of Castle Ensis and the second coming of Moongrim. Yeah, that's a huge buff. That's worth. Alright, cool. We're at about 8. Let's go try it out since we're talking about it. All this talk about it. Three times the damage, 66% less waiting time. Say less. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a ladder to go up on the building. Hi, excuse me. Don't kill me. Hey, how's it going, Mesmer Soldier? Ow. I like rolled thinking he would just immediately jab at me. This man did not immediately jab at me. He held that shit. %33% less waiting, 66% of the original. Okay. Say less. I'll send those back up. I can feel another meme coming. Jeez. Alright, first hurdle, this guy. Once we get him out of the way. I think the only other thing to worry about, there's a page on the roof. Right before we get to where the cameo is, there's a page on the roof. I do remember that. He's gonna be the next guy. You shall not pass, dude, for real. They're paying this one particular soldier a little bit extra. This guy needs a pay decrease. Give his money to this guy. It was a mistake to come in here, I think. Yeah, like he just kind of stays over there. So I wanted to see if I can make him like run towards me. He just kind of stayed over there. They knew what they were doing. I don't think this would be any more fun coming from the front side either, though. Excuse me. Okay, that worked. We made it. We're not changing it. There's a bunch of spear guys throughout the game specifically to make you fall. Yeah. Especially that one part in Shadowkeep, like right before you get to the storeroom. There's like the little door that one of them just like knocks you out through. We can get past this guy, I think. Okay, now. Let's search in this area, because I think there's just a way right over here. Okay. Ow. Gate is locked. You can't open it from that side. What's this? Oh, right. Okay, there's a page right there. Run. Run! More people, run! Even more people, run! We got it. We've done it, chat. We've obtained it. I go back to Mr. Gaius. Let's see. Gaius, I think we'll fight normally-ish. Although, like, I could swap this out. And we can test it. We can just test it. Physic-wise, we'll keep that the same. No levels. I think we're just ready to go. Gaius time. Weapon's a little bit short, so I'm going to miss some of my swings, I think. Just a little bit on the short side. At least for how I'm used to doing the fight, but you know what? Not too bad. We can still probably do a stagger, and then we'll try the Ash of War while he's staggered. For fast weapon. I should use the other one. And then stamina. Okay. That wasn't bad for the magic one, considering it's Gaius. What is his negation to fire? Is he, like, weak enough to fire? For us to make that work real nicely? Gaius is 0 to fire? Ooh. That's a pretty sizable chunk. I don't know if I got the cameo bonus there, though. Like, I maybe didn't hold it down long enough. That felt long enough. Did I get it there? Oh, right. Mana. 2k more damage. That was heaps of damage. Okay, yeah. You got 2k more damage. That's kind of crazy. Just pulling out an extra 2k. It's kind of fucked. I like it. Good job, chat. Oh, I clicked. There we go. What did I have here? I did have this. Okay, if it's a boss I feel like I'm not going to use the Ash of War on, we could switch to this or Two-Handed Talisman. I need to go grab that. Otherwise, we can keep this on. Yeah, it's almost 50% extra. I think then let's go fight Lion. I'm very curious for Lion. Oh, or actually, hold on. Hold. Okay, we got another boss done. Let's actually get through Farum. I didn't even do Fire Giant. Let's get through Farum. And then do Alex's stuff, because now Jar Shard looks like the play a bit. Okay, nice. We got 30s in all these. And an extra point of the stamina. Very useful. If you use Wing Stance on Milady and just do the light attack follow-up, you can keep the buff for every swing. Oh, that's cool. Fire Giant time. Will you give me the umpies? He did. How's this do? Yeah, that wouldn't do great. That's fair. That's fair. Really big damn for how quick it is. Yeah, I agree. Holy shredding him. Ooh, that's not going to be fun. Where are you? Here. Right to the eyeball. Oh boy. Nice, so he died. Easy peasy. Almost 8k damage without Scadu. That fight worked out really nicely. Just because we had a stagger going like right at the beginning of phase 2. From the phase 1, man, that eye damage looked great. I keep forgetting I need to hold it for just a little bit though. We can do that for duo. I could probably sleep them and just do the magic one. Yeah, actually, this worked out nicely. We did Sewer Mohg last time, so we're gonna do, for sure, Gargs this time. I don't know if we got enough. We did. Perfect. Speak to Miss Melina. Hi, Melina.
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Ayo, who up, Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now is your chance. Please rise. Please show yourself. Your moment has come. Well done, sinners. I'm proud of you. This weapon has already been a lot of fun. I know there was kind of a stigma with the weapon just because it got gutted for speedrun specifically. Nah, it's still doing real good. Now, depending on how the damage looks here, I don't think dual will be too bad. Like, we got some things going on, you know? Stats-wise, we got some things going on. I will say something that's really nice about this is it's not really doing status effects, like it's just doing elemental damage. So you're not reliant on them frost proccing or something. Or once they've gotten a frost proc, for instance, then your weapon doesn't feel useless. I guess there's a +10 over here, but I'd rather skip it and not go through bird section, you know? Just not worth it. Wee. I'll have to change the physics. second. Or not the physic, but the flasks over in a second. Let's talk to Mr. Colley, the mans. Bonk. Got some good faith in the weapon. I don't think we'll need too much extra of these mods. Hello, Colley.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you as well. Yo, Bradley, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Oh, change the flasks. Not you, you. Keep 2 for some safety, why not? Duo time. Got both of them. Nice. Alright, let's see. I woke up with them. Ooh. Dodged a little bit late. Okay, okay, I gotta be careful if they're right next to each other, but that's some solid damage. I like that. That's right. Just come this way. Come on, you can do it. You can get slept. Perfect. Okay, now they're away from each other. This should be good. This stagger ain't no way, dude. I'll take it. How much poise? Like, that just did 80 poise. The sleep hit does 10% extra. Okay, okay. Who's... Oh, you. None of that resummoning business. Dude, I'll fucking take it. That's great. That works out nicely. Alright, let's let me use these runes real quick. Hold on. How many levels do we get? No, only 3. So sad. Okay, let's go talk to Mr. Alex. Like, the main reason we're here right now is just to get his talisman. There he is. The man's.
after that, and as such,
Oh, he's all sad and cracked.
you know, who could expect? Just you.
We'll be waiting. Don't worry, buddy. Now we gotta go all the way over here. Alright, we gotta find a magma worm. Or well, quote unquote have to. May as well. Use the fire part of the ash on him. You know what? I'm gonna do it just for the science. Who's ready to science? Fire on a magma worm that's coming out of lava should be a good idea. Alright, come here, you. Let him get through the zoomies first. Oh, he's still zoomies. Hold on. Oh, get out of the lava. This way, this way. I forget he has that move. I mean, we did 300 damage to him. That was something. That was something. That was a whole 300 damage. That's a lot. It was yellow. Now, was that mostly because the weapon hit him? Maybe. By comparison, let's see. Let's try this again and try with the magical part. Alright, you know, 300 compared to like 2,000. Sure. He magma'd all over me. I don't know what this position is that he's in. Like half on the rock, half not on the rock. Okay, so if I hold this a bit. Holy shit. You can really tell when the talisman works and when it doesn't work. Why would you choose over there to be? I like that none of that hit him apparently. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I have no clue what his range move is, but like, how am I supposed to get in there? Let's try this again and hope that he doesn't just go between the two layers of rocks here. Because even the, like, the Ash of War wasn't quite hitting him correctly. Over here looks a little nicer. Well, he got a little stuck. It does feel kind of nicer over here. surely. Oh, holy 4K of damage. I'll take it. Let's wait a bit. Dude, that's actually just a mini, like, Comet Azure in your pocket. That's kind of wild to me. Hello, Alex.
I hardly think I've been take it. I won't be perhaps there's an old above the
Thank you for the jar head. I appreciate it. Because yeah, imagine having like 80 and just int for that one thing and fighting something like that. That's crazy. Do I have stone sword keys? I need one more, I think. I think this is a 2-door or 2-key thing. Should be good. Prepare your goodbyes for Alex, chat. It is, in fact, that time. Also, oh no. Okay, well, after we, like, port back here. But it is, in fact, that time. His last hurrah. It be upon us. Oh. You know what? That still worked out. Perfect. I need to go past this guy. It is a 2-key door. Do you see him over there? Nice. I partially don't mind doing this for all these runs that we like want the talisman for. Just because this area is kind of cool. Like, I like this a little bit. Oh, it's time, Alex.
Of course. Which means, would you come and tell me when I've been long? Then let us begin.
I am the great
Oh. Alex, no. Golden rune.
Was impossible.
Alex, no.
I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle.
Why is his feet kind of detailed?
Take what I
Alex, no.
from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break.
It's so sad.
The great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Sure does take him a while to die. Neat. Alright, now back to the DLC. Don't give me the face. We gave him the most honorable of deaths. Better than just killing him in Limgrave while he's stuck and can't defend himself. Do we just want to go fight old Scattertree? Or do we want to save Scattertree? You know what? We're saving Scattertree. A lion it is. So for lion, we can probably rely more heavily. Let me see. I could take this off. Toss that there and then do this. Excuse me. I have a grace kind of close to the faith tier, like for the physic. I could grab that too. That way we're just like omega buffing the fire damage, and then I could do similar for like magic. Whenever we fight Gargs, for instance. That one's not as important. I'm sure they'll just die already with what we have. Okay, this man rushed me between my dodges. How rude of him. Okay, no, you can't just do like a jump through. But I think if I run towards the corner, we're a little bit better settled. I don't know. Feels like just booking it on the left side is nicer too. Let's see. Oh, he turned all the way. Okay, okay. Fair, fair. I didn't know your game. I didn't know that man's game. Yeah, you know what? That worked out better. Just making sure we booked it. Yeah, we got a little stuck. That's fine. We're okay. You know what? Maybe this section would benefit from the Black Knife armor. We were wondering about that in the last run. Still kind of feels like they'd all see me visually, but I don't know. Maybe it'd help a little bit. All right, we're chilling. Just gotta wait for Mr. Bigums. Figure out all this stuff. Is he on the way? Yes, he is. Be very quiet, chat. We're just kind of sitting and wait. There we go. I like that this man committed to killing me, even through like 2 extra things. Joke's on you, I got the grace. I got the grace. Okay, cool. It's lion time. Do I want to go grab that faith tier, though? Like, what are we at? Wrong thing. At 32, it'd be 42. An extra wouldn't hurt, I think. Let's see. Scaling C. Maybe it's not required. Main thing is seeing if we could even get like a, you know, cameo Ash of War off. I don't have to hold it for too long. Hello, lion. Oh, he dodged. Ooh, okay, you got hit by that one. So I think we're getting like a 3.6 with all the buffs and everything. Let me take off the buffing things. Like, let me change it to what we had with the physical damage and this. This is what we had going on. This is like the general setup. Oh, we got some scatter too, actually. Ooh, this could do really well with some scatter. Okay. Don't think I changed the physic at all. No, that's the same. So let's see the damage difference. Yeah, it's fine. We got put into this corner. I just want to see the Ash of War difference. Because I'll probably change it back to what it was. Since we're buffing all the fire damage. But I'm curious. Let me be curious, lion. Hold on, wait a minute. That did more damage, and I don't have the buffs on. Okay, let's die. That's fine. I think that did more damage just because I was close to him, so like the weapon also hit. We got like a solid 4k there. Also, I did up the scatter, so let me change it back. That was like the ideal type of hit. Still like a 4k-ish, okay. Ooh, 5.6k. We could alternatively maybe go for a stagger at first and then just hit it with the Ash of War instead of a riposte. See how that works out. It'll take a bit to get a stagger on this guy. Jump R2 too slow. General damage is still really good. $8k damage, that's fucking crazy. Holy. Dude, that's amazing. 8 whole K of damage. Oh, nice. He's dead. That's another boss. I think that was definitely taking advantage of like being close, getting the close hitbox, the far hitbox going through his body, and then all the talismans like together. That's probably around the max for what we had set up at least. We can do 2. Eat this and maybe some more stamina would be nice. Okay, neat. Let's go take care of Miss Rellana. We're really not going to use the Ash of War much here. Short of this. Sure. Rellana time. Okay, that was my own bad. I walked back at first thinking she would do the uppercut, but then once I saw that she did the jump to the side, I wanted to go back in. Jumped it, or rolled at the wrong time. Rolled just a little bit early, I think. Because I think we can get out of that if I roll a little bit later and maybe to another angle. But it is trickier in the phase, dude. You're not dealing with just 3. You're dealing with, like, all 5. Did you miss the Scoopy, Jim? Oh, no. You ever see people use the close range magic phase transition strategy where she doesn't have the hitboxes, etc.? See, for me, it feels like, yeah, I know, she has the free hitboxes. The problem is you just need to get in there because she tends to do the magic when you're away. Otherwise, you get the fire. Is there a way to get in there other than just, like, you dodge rolling in there? Run back in just after she does the fancy pose. Okay, so I have to be further. Tried there, but I need to be further. Welcome back, Zig. Hope it's going well for you. Later and further. Okay, we'll try it. Ooh, rolled a slightly wrong time there. Yo, Carne, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. When you could jump that forward, you should use that more. I don't know which one I just jumped. I don't think she phase transitioned there. Ooh, if I got one more charge or two, that was another stagger. I kind of went for it. You played Minecraft all day? Ooh, sounds like fun. Did you do any like specific mod packs or anything, Carne? Or just some vanilla Minecraft? Tell us about the experience. Tons of mods you don't know. Okay, okay. You just got a bunch of mods. A bunch of like mods separately, or did you do like a mod pack? It's like 312 Gs. It's an Aggie server. As in, it's in Aggie server, he made a mod pack? I'm very confused. Oh, jeez. Never made the server and picked out the mods. Okay, 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 okay. That's kind of cool. That's neat. So they're just like hosting an extra server on the side. That's fun. Like I keep running here and like looking at chat. They're making a terrain right now. Is there like a create mod or something going on? Or they're just like normal and they're like just building what looks like a train? Think so, create mod? Okay, that's fun. That's even cooler. Because, like, you build a thing and it actually works. Jump R2 a little bit slow for me to then get away. I'd have to roll to the right. Have you seen the PC someone made in vanilla Minecraft? I have seen that, Jim, yes. And them, like, playing games and shit on the PC with the screen that they made. It's fucking nuts. So let me not run in here with the charger throughs. I'll do tap R2s. Charger 2 on this. No, then I can't jump attack that. Okay. Jump R2 that at least. Imagine if the Redstone sweats spent their brain power on making spaceships and stuff. True, honestly. I feel like they'd enjoy it, but the thing is, it's not like they're being given the opportunity to, right? That's also kind of a different situation. Do you still get hit? Like, do you just need to be in front of her and you don't get hit? I was off to the side a bit there, or do I need to be closer? Oopsies. We're using Blade of Mercy. I think I picked it up, but we can use it later. I know that the talisman is good, yes. Blade of Merch, dude. No, I can't just fit in 2 hits there. Okay. I wish Straight Sword Charger 2 wasn't as slow as it is. It's almost like perfect for this fight. For these little windows. She's a faster boss though. Yeah, that one was too far. That was too far. That was too far. Had I not done the Charger 2 and then tried to run out and run back in, I maybe had the time there. Oh, I jumped too early. Me when I jump early. And then she went for the strafe round. I guess if I'm from a distance, I don't have to challenge that. I know, if only we could switch up some of the elements here. Okay, so let's... Ooh. Nah, she went for the fire. Okay. A little bit too close. Just a little bit too close. Crazy that this boss didn't just get a cutscene. Or just didn't get a cutscene, but Dancing Lion did. I guess Dancing Lion is like important enough to the story. And was maybe just like their first boss that they worked on. Since he's meant to be like one of the first bosses you come across, right? Like a Godrick. Who's got a lot going on for him. And his like legacy dungeon and stuff. I agree. Castle Ensis feels like it could have been more fleshed out for the magic vibes. Okay, had she not gone for big sword first? I guess I could have stayed a distance away. I wasn't sure if she would still do the phase transition-y move. Romina not getting one is criminal. I agree with that. Because she is required for the DLC, so she needed some form of a cutscene. I can understand Bayle not having one, kind of. Because he's just cinematic as a fight in general. Do you have to, like, wait for her to start the magic bit? Or can you just, like, run in after a little while? Does that have to be distant and you try to get back in? It feels a little weird. We did it. Nice. Okay, nice. We got her on the one that we killed her with. I feel like that goes much nicer if you have like a bleed weapon or something. Like something with status. Just to like... Yeah, just to like get some statuses, you know? What streamers will do to not level vigor? Okay, let's see. We get to 33. Yeah, 33 across. I'm liking it. If he can get to like a solid 40 across, we can maybe pick and choose which of these feels a little nicer. And then a little bit more endurance still would be nice. Oh, Rellana's dead. We're saving Scatter Tree. I want to fight Scatter Tree close to the end. I guess it's time for ADM. So we can start getting down here and doing stuff over here. How's it going, Egon? He's doing fine. For ADM, did I change this at all? I did not change this. Honestly, we could keep it the same. That's fine. Yeah, okay. This will be a good test to see how NPCs react to... Like, I'm sure he would want to dodge the Azure, but if we do the flame thing from a distance, then we should be good. I think from a distance away, even if he rolls. He committed to an attack there. Oh, he didn't even roll. I feel like that's a fluke. I feel like they'd want to roll that. Let me try that again. Because I want to see. If he really doesn't roll it at all, then maybe we could just do that to Gideon later. Let me just run in and use it. Like, he went for the Ash of War there. Too slow. For how far we are, a little too slow. So then let me try running in there with the Comet Azure and see if he tries to dodge away from that. He gets knocked over. Okay, yeah, he is dodging through that. He did dodge it. Okay, okay. As I would think. We won't use that on Gideon then. We can just do the same old, like, run R2 then. Let's see. Just want this so I can block run, but the nice thing about the running R2 on a straight sword is that it's vertical. So if he's in the air, he shouldn't be able to jump over it. Ideally. JK, this man's got hops. At least we win the speed war. Oh, if only. Good reach on his. So even from a distance, like, he can still just roll out of it in time. I would think similar for the Comet Azure, like, whatever it's called, nightstands. That would have been great to land 2 times in a row. Yeah, nice. Great Spears wish they were great katanas. Such a good moveset. Yeah, comparatively. Because you do get slashes and you get pokes. On a nice great katana. Look, cool, he's dead. Level. We can do 2. Let me put that into stamina. Stamina's looking better. I think ideally, if I could get to 25 stam, it'd be nice. Who's ready for Mr. Bayle? I'm feeling Mr. Bayle. We can do Putrescent afterwards. Is Putrescent Knight weak to magic or fire at all? Or just weaker to one of the two? Or, like, is that a similar, like, equal resistance for both of them? I know he's weak to holy. Sadly, we don't have any. It doesn't feel like he'd be a weak to fire kind of guy. Wee, all the way up ease. Oh, he is weak to fire. Okay, okay, cool. Well, I guess not weak to it, but just has no resistance to it. Minus 20 on holy. Okay, good knowledge. Thank you, Cappy. You got him. Kill him. Kick his butt. Yeah, he's got it. Surprisingly tame for a fully magic boss. Yeah, I would think that he'd be like 40 to magic as well. Because he's got the whole like cold and frostfire thing going on. I guess he's just meant to be kind of weak. Yo, holy shit. Nike. Holy shit, Nike Pog. Welcome in, bro. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? What were you up to? Doing some Liza P? Some DLC action? I would suppose. What were you up to? And how was your stream? I hope it went well. Liza Peak indeed, dude. I love that DLC. Thinking some Night Rain, no DLC yet. First playthrough of base game. Oh, okay, okay. So you never went through it before? How are you enjoying it? Like, what part are you at, Nike? I'm so curious. And like, what weapon are you using? What stat are you leveling? Get away from me, Senesax. Yeah, welcome in, peeps. We're doing a requested weapon run. Good old Sonaf. It's been doing some good work, actually. We did 8k damage on an Ash of War to Mr. Lion a little bit ago. It was kind of nuts. Fun, bite through a bit of it. This time you're using the long weapon. Okay, okay. Are you liking that weapon? I know that weapon's like basically cracked for the game. Pretty cool. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad you're having fun. So are you making it through like as much base game as you need and then gonna hit up the DLC later? You also enjoyed Wulong. Yeah, that's fair. Must be a nice, like, collaborative weapon for you to use then. Might just finish the base game. You have no plans for doing the DLC? Or do you just have, like, other things on the docket? Also, add soon, peeps. Beware. After you're in base game. Okay, gotcha. I did not eat the plus 25. I hope you enjoy it. They did really well. They just did really well by their fan base. And, like, considering they created such high expectations for themselves from the community, I felt like they delivered on the DLC. Okay, nothing. Physic, we can keep the same. He's got like 40 across the board, so it really doesn't matter. Time for Mr. Bayle. I didn't play when it came out, but the controls were so janky at that time. Never finished. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I'm glad that they went back in and like fixed all the minor issues. They've also just added a lot of nice quality of life things that I would like to see in like other Souls games, you know? The guard feels a little bit off, but works better. I feel like it's pretty responsive, you know, for a game like that, where you're deflecting. Nice, we got a stagger. Eats this. That's without, like, buffing it. That's great. Ooh. I took a slightly wrong angle there. That was my own bad. I'm considering if we buff for the Ash of War. Like, we could do maybe the magic one? Let me see. Then I lose some damage, though. Let me see. So if I take these off and just run this and this, I'm only losing a little bit of physical damage from Blue Dancer, but then the Ash of War would just, like, slap. I'll keep the physic the same. Could do maybe charge attack in the physic. We'll keep this for now. Have a good rest night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck. Sadly that second charger too, he moves his leg a little bit. I get hit by a random lightning. I just realized Did I put on the cameo? Hold on. Did I put on the cameo talisman? I think I did. Okay, I did. Cool. Let me look at how much damage that does then on the stagger. We can for sure get the stagger. I think that's kind of guaranteed. Honestly, like 6k on Bayle. I'll take it. Alright, let's hope random lightning doesn't hit it this time. There we go. A little bit too close to the back of his head there, so for that scream, I need to go towards like his chest and body and stuff, not towards the front. Oh, I didn't even realize that was like a spot. Okay, that was my bad. I didn't realize that was like a... He's landing and this is the explosion spot. So if I change these back... I guess we're not getting that much extra damage. Just from having these two things on. Not better compared to this. Oops. I did not roll. Could try the other Ash of War too. I mean, they're both essentially the same. Let's see if the fire does less or more. Once we get the stagger. Let's see. I used the wrong one. Oops. Okay, so the magic one does a little bit more. You're so far away. Oh, there we go. Goodbye, Bayle. What a fun guy. Okay, cool. He's dead. Here is a leg grace. There we go. Thank you for the clap. You appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think that was too bad on the Ash of War damage there. Considering he's got like 40 to everything, not bad at all. The Putrescent Knight. We could honestly keep the same, but let me just swap this. Okay, Bayle gives us a lot here. Let me see, 25. And then 1 extra. Sure, that way I get some good stamp out of this. I think 40, like with the rate this is going, 40 may be the max point here. For where I want to take this. It would take a lot of money otherwise. Let's go over to Putrescent. I do want to use that Ash of War on him. Keep that for now. Let's keep this for now too. Thank you for the clappy. Belated. Meta, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Is she weak to fire? I feel like she wouldn't be weak to magic since she's doing all the magical things. But it feels like she's fleshy enough that we could just do fire things to her. Kind of char the skin, as they say. We impale her. I need to add, like, more types of redeem for you, say. More types of run redeems, and then we just do Spear of the Impaler across all of them. I've been thinking about adding some more, too, because I've really been liking the requested run stuff. I don't think I would do an all-boss one, just because those take forever. But a different type of run would be kind of nice. Grab this. After Putrescent, we could probably go for Jori, like just kind of work our way up the map. Then we gotta do the sides. Which actually, like 109. I think our time for a Scattertree Avatar is approaching. Slowly but surely. Oh boy, we're here. Who's ready for some laser worms? Anybody? They're just so much fun, aren't they? After we get past the bigums over here. I can tell you're feeling better, Say. I'm glad. To be fair, your throat is still having a time. What about, like, just breathing in general? Since a lot of that was, like, lung stuff. Is that doing okay? This way. How do you like this? Oh, he didn't like it. You never felt like you didn't have hair, but you were struggling. Interesting. Hey. Maybe that's why you never noticed. Yo, Link, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Will we be able to hit this birch? That's the real question. Nope, he flew right over it. Now we'll try with the Azure, just to be equal. I'm surprised he heard that this time. Okay. I wish we had like a free cam to see how long, you know, like you could just like put it over your character to see actually how far an Ash of War goes, where spells and stuff go. Because it looks like it's hitting him, but then like hitting a branch or something on the side and getting stuck. Like, is this too far? Okay, well, I moved a little bit closer. So that's something. No, you don't, Mr. Boomerang. Okay. All right, let's see. Sure. Okay, that worked. That worked. That worked. I like it. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. I'd say the more you do the waterfowl dodge, the more times it works when it really shouldn't. Yeah, I feel like you definitely don't need to be exact. If you're doing a waterfowl dodge, you just need to be like close enough within some amount of error. Wow, everything happened at the same time there, didn't it? Let's try that again. Oh, did he live this time? Is he a liver? I think the Leonine lived. He's finally done. Oh. Oh, never mind, Chad. Never mind. JK, false alarm. We want the fire damage here. So change this to this. This to this. And we'll see how this works. Wee all the way down. Ooh, Link, did you make that dodge for the clones? It's very good tech. You stole it from someone smarter than you. JK. Good job anyways, though, Link. Good job. For just being you. A little bit too early into the haunts there. We got haunts all over. I didn't like how I rolled the first half of that. Have some dope kills on your current run. Ooh. Your current run is, if I can remember correctly, is it the level 1 all bosses? Hitless? All base game bosses. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How's that working out for you? You're a DLC coward. I mean, it's reasonable. Okay, definitely a bad time to use that, but good damage. That was like 5k. Full one because of scatter. You think you may do more relative damage in the DLC? Yeah, that's fair. The scatter itself really does help. I could try for a stagger on him maybe, if I really want the Ashavor to be like its full damage with cameo and all that. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm really getting a moment for this. Okay, if I'm closer, I can do the second roll faster, but I had to roll like that for the haunts. With where I was. The mentor alone is enough to make you not want to do it. Yeah, that's fair. Because it's a little bit too much gimmicky and not really, like, doing a proper fight. What if I try doing this early? I mean, that was some damage. I don't think this hits him. Oh, it did hit him. Oh, yeah. That was weird. Oh, I guess the wall, like, took the hit. Sure. Dude, that was a reckless move, but I love it. He died in air. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Let's see what we get. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. You get 2 levels out of this? Sure, we'll toss it in Stam. All these done. Let's go do Jori now. Yeah. Here it is back here. Honestly, Jori, we could try the Ashabor on too. So happy you didn't have to go to the hospital today. You know what? We're all glad for you, say. Thank goodness. Alright, we're just chilling. Me and the homie on the prowl. Didn't we establish this is your big brother? True, actually. Well, I'm not like in Fire Knight Drip, so he's just a homie right now. We're not like in the family. You know what I mean? We're not quite sibling. This is the wildest way for them to hide like a whole extra region, by the way. It was crazy casually finding it by accident. Yeah, because I mean, you find it and then you come to this area and you're just like, oh, well, I guess this is what this is on the map. You know, like just this little river thing. But then it just keeps going and then going. You get through Jori. You finally get to Abyssal Woods. I was losing my mind trying to figure out how to get down there from like all the edges. But it's so low down in the world. Rip everything this thing just killed. Excuse me, part of me. We surely won't meme here. Hold on. There we go. We could maybe use the Ash of War on Jori, because Jori is weak to fire. But then there's the backstep looping, you know? Not sure. I'll try it for science. We'll try the Ash of War for science. If I get a good little moment. Okay, do I want to change physic? Not really. You have Dagger Talisman and Blade of Mercy. I can speak. Oh, did I not pick up Blade of Mercy? Hold on. I'm trolling. It's so weird. I always go there first. Hold. Because yeah, we could just toss both of those on. Probably be fine. Hey. That man ruined my mapping. I guess I did just run over here. The runs are blending together. I thought I grabbed it. Oh no. There we go. Not gonna lie, I don't even remember what the real path through this place is. We've just been going through so many runs and doing like the skips. I have no clue how to navigate this place. Okay, we'll grab this. Stamina's been a little bit iffy. Maybe that comes in handy. Good. Ow. Rude. I'm surprised that didn't one-shot me. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Let me try doing a backstab and then immediately going for like the Fire Ash of War and see if we can still get the backstab on the other side. Because I really want to see backstab. Or not backstab, Ash of War. Okay, it's like 4K. That's something. This should be good here. Oh, wait, not enough mana. That wouldn't be bad for that. Like when they all show up. But I think we'll just do the backstab loop. Like it's a lot of damage. But I don't know if it's like necessary damage. Should just go for the Ash of War. Surely that staggers. Like the small dudes. I don't know if it would stagger the Chungus though. But it would definitely stagger the small dudes. Like they're dead. Yeah, that's good enough damage. That's like the same. Oh, it didn't go far enough for the guys in the back. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. With the Dagger Talisman, it's so similar. I don't think I need to do the Ash 4. Like in between hits. It's similar enough. Yeah, this is a terrible location. I agree. I fully agree, Drew. Uh-oh. No! Aww. I like got behind him, but didn't get behind him, you know? At the Ozma fight? Ooh, enjoy, Marcos. Enjoy. Okay, okay. Slightly over-rotated. I think I could have gone for the backstab earlier than I did there. Because I had a really good, like, turnaround with him. There's a way to do this real smooth. I believe in you, Marcos. You probably got Ozma the first try, too. Unfortunate. Like, that backstab makes no sense. Yeah, that makes no sense. Oh, man. There's definitely a way, and I may have just been going for some of those backstabs early, but there's a way to do it smoothly. More smooth than that. Or you can do it a slightly slower way too. The slower way was working for sure. I want to get down, if we can, the smoother way. Would be nice. Really close on the slots there, Drew. Really, really close. Not at all 3 different symbols. It was a close one.